See a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lynn in at the center position. And that one's good.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Lynn, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Lynn's passion leads to the monster dunk.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Puts the move on, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. Pass to Lynn. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute... fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. No coverage that time. He has 7.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And that one's good. James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dinwiddie outside. Outside Irving. Washington outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Lynn inside. Davis on it. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Doncic passes to James. Pass to Lynn. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson, and he drives in. The shake. And he lays it in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Doncic. Up top, Davis. Pass to Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 9.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Here's Davis. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, the 3 from Washington. That's in there! Davis with the assist! Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic outside. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Dinwiddie, still without a bucket. Pass to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. From 9 feet out. And Thompson gets it to go.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And that one drops for him. He's got 11.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. .141 left in the first quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Pass to Washington. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Washington with the ball. Picked up by James. And finished off by Davis.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing basketball. Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Washington. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Davis missing again. Lakers trail by 12. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Doncic outside. No good on the triple. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And we'll be back shortly for the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stat.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen. I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And here's Doncic. He's got 7. Vanderbilt. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Doncic against Dinwiddie, and here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And now the Mavs on the run. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Doncic. Irving, the pass to Washington. Pass to Davis. No luck on that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. He shoots again. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
James against Thompson. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 20.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thompson outside. Washington, a screen on Hachimura. Davis down low. James is there. And it's Irving missing. Lakers trail by 11. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thompson against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Vanderbilt against Davis. Over Vanderbilt. Stolen by Vanderbilt. He goes up. They get it back. Pass to James. On the take. Tries yet again. And Davis with the block. Irving looking around. Vanderbilt with the block. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dinwiddie. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Outside for Davis. And there's the drive, and Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Hachimura. He's guarded by Washington. Hachimura, the pass to Finney-Smith. To the left side wing. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Over Dinwiddie. Doncic, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
AD off the bounce. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Dinwiddie outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Doncic left side. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt with it. It's deflected.
Denied by Dinwiddie at 6'6". He can send it back.
Outside Irving. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slot, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Washington. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Washington's got 8.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
This James on the wing. Left side, Vanderbilt. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. And the basket is good. Davis has got 22.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And it's James with the jam.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Washington. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Washington inside. Check by James. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving, the pass to Davis. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 15. James with the ball. Checked by Washington. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
it's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Here's Irving. Knocked loose. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 9 points.
Well, the ability to rise and fire on the catch has defined Klay Thompson. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's Irving missing. Lakers trail by 15. James with the ball. Give him 39.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Pass to Davis. Vanderbilt with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's James. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And that's an intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the foul on Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
That's his first foul.
1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 13. And they go to the intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Doncic against Irving. Inside. Here's Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And an intentional foul right there.
Dorian Finney-Smith. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Davis against Vanderbilt. Davis hits. Davis has got 30. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Thompson outside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
Outside Davis. Washington outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Washington's got 11.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to James. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Washington.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
P.J. Washington.
And so Washington nails both of them. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. And Doncic with the jam. And he's now got the double-double.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And Irving gets it to go.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 48.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Irving finds Davis. The Mavericks rebound.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
The three from Thompson. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. With the 10-footer. That one a little long. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Soft touch off the glass.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
It's Thompson, high post. Outside Davis. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. Out to Hachimura. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving against Doncic. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 36 points.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Irving with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Nice move. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 38 points.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Lakers trail by 18. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And the three off target.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson gets a good look, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Outside Vanderbilt. James inside, working on Thompson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James outside. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. That free throw, good from James. Here's Irving. On the wing, Thompson. They set a pick. Pass to Davis. Now here's Irving. Up and over Doncic. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Back to Davis. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 43 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's James on the wing, defended by Thompson. Launches it. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Irving up top. There's the three.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
The Mavericks lead by 18. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Dinwiddie, right side. Back to Davis. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. James against Thompson. James inside. Basket counts. James has got 56 in the game. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavs. 22 is their biggest lead.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Davis, the pass to Irving. Up and over Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short. Lakers trail by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Hachimura. And that one's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson, to the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
James against Washington. Outside for Irving. Inside, here's Davis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 11. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
P.J. Washington picks one up.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now here's Davis. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis.
your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Handle off there with McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
To the inside. Out to Edwards. They get it back. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Harden against Edwards. Zubac's the pass to Harden. No good from outside. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Reid with a screen for Randall. Outside Edwards. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. All alone. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Edwards looking it over. Got a piece of it. Here's Zubac. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Ball to the Timberwolves.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Jones. Harden outside. Jones the pass to Dunn. Drills it from outside.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's McDaniels. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Can we say he wanted it more?
Now DiVincenzo. And again it's Minnesota. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the wing on the left. Harden against McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Jones. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 6.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Edwards passes to Reed. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Offensive rebound. Zubats. Jones finds Leonard. Jones with it. Picked up by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Outside Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Zubats in the post. He's against Reed. Zubats, that's good.
Now, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Reed kicks to Randall. Trains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The overall game of Julius Randall is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Zubats a screen on Reed. And the dunk by Zubats.
Zubats, such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So Reed will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Reed. Los Angeles leading by 4. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Harden. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. He's got 6. And Reed throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, What have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Jones. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside for Randall. From outside, off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4.
Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
To DiVincenzo. Handle outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Overdone. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Clippers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Here's Edwards. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. Here's Leonard. He's got 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Wing Harden. Edwards defending. Eubanks the pass to Dunn. Back to Eubanks. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, Jones. Clock at 4. Minnesota with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now, here's Reed. 8 points for him. Randall down low. Working on Jones.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Count it. Good. Eubanks got 4 points this quarter. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Randall grabs the board.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Back to Reed. McDaniels finds Reed. Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
They get the rebound. Launches it. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the screen. Here's Jones. Back to Eubanks. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it feels like Randall is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
It's Harden with the drive. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got 6 in the quarter.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Outside for Randall. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards slashing in and finished off by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11-point game. Leonard kicks to Jones. And Jones spins it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Edwards passes to Reed. From the arc. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got 21.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
46 seconds left in the first half. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. They get a hand on it. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Harden looking it over. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed with it. He's got 11. Here's McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Oh, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Back to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. There's the 3. Reed misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Launches a 3. Again, Leonard missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randle kicks to Edwards. Back to Randle. And there's the drive. Here's DiVincenzo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 10. Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard against McDaniel. Kawhi with the flush.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He gets that one.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Outside for Randle. From outside the arc. Edwards can't hit. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard finds Eubanks. Drives to the hoop. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The 3 from Harden. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 26 points.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Edwards drives in. Randle passes to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. McDaniels got 5 now.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Pass to Eubanks. Here is Harden. He's got 26. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Edwards drives in. Jones against Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. A floater. He lays it in. He has 7.
Oh, man, that's a nice teardrop. I mean, hand out some tissues, why don't you, Dante?
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Lets the 3 fly. And James Harden with the 3. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Edwards makes it dueling 3-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Here's Harden. Backed in off the glass. Harden's got 33.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Randle against Jones. Randle left side. The shot The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers leading by 16. Brent Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Edwards got 22.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here's Harden. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. McDaniels against Harden. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Leonard. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Edwards. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jones.
Oh! Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Edwards kicks to Randall. At the top of the key, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Leonard with this screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's McDaniels. Outside Leonard. To the middle, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. That shot off. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy is in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Gerald Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. McDaniels dishes to Randall. McDaniels against Harden. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. Jones for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Edwards passes to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Randall from outside, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's McDaniels. The Clippers grab the miss. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. Reed with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 5. The shot from 20 feet away. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, that's awareness there from Randall. He keeps an eye out for his open teammate.
Leonard with no one around. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside for Randall. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Here's Eubanks. Rebound, Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. And Reed throws it down.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That will get him his 4th foul in the game.
First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Leonard against McDaniels. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Now Reed. And he drives in. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo with it. Dunn covering. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Clippers leading by 16. Eubanks with it. Outside Leonard. It's good. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Los Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 31.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Don. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard finds Harden. McDaniels again. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
For 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
And the shot goes in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Outside Jones. The 3 from Harden. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Reed. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Reed. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Edwards.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Over Vanderbilt. Adebayo, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Ware. The Heat on offense. It's a three-point game. Rozier gets the bucket.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Wiggins against James. Doncic on the wing. Finney-Smith up top. 5 on the clock. The three. And it's Doncic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Rozier finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. Launches the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Three-pointer Rozier. And again, Miami with a triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Lynn to the inside. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the technical free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James passes to Lynn. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hero outside. The kick out to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Rozier can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Rozier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Lynn. And a two-handed jam!
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Rozier against Doncic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. side, Finney-Smith. Hero against Vanderbilt. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Here's Rozier. He's got 11. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Rozier. 13 points in the game. Pass to Ware. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Tipped. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Wiggins outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Pass to Lynn. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And Rozier, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Now here's Doncic. That's tipped. Wiggins with a steal. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James with a steal. Right side, Finney-Smith. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Miami leading by 8. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 5 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. They still need this. And the layup is good by Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wiggins from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
We are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a
big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. Doncic against Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lynn. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Hero. Pass to Lynn. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Miami. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. They trail by 6. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Lynn into the lane. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Lakers trail by 8. James, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Lynn. Now Finney-Smith. Back to Lynn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Miami leading by 6. Rozier looking around. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drains the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on the shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, goodness. That is why they call him Scary Terry. A tough assignment.
James, a freight train coming.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Heat leading by 9. Hero outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Rozier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Rozier outside. Wiggins outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Rozier. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him wrong.
The shot by James, no good. Heat leading by 11. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. There's a screen by Wiggins. And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Rozier against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Wiggins.
2 minutes.
Back to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Lakers. On the break. Lynn passes to James. Back to Lynn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Miami leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Rozier. And a nice finish on the layup. Rozier's got 34.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Here's Lynn. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. On the attack, Rozier. And he banks in the layup. Rozier's got 36 points.
An intense competitor. Rozier goes right into the contact on that drive and gets the job done.
Lynn passes to James. Down low. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Can't get it to fall.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
James against Adebayo. Here's Lynn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Miami up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Rozier, man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Lin in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Out to the right wing. Pulls it from the corner. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Wiggins. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Rozier, here we go. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 15. James, outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Rozier from outside. Len pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James against Wiggins. Doncic outside. Miami grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Wiggins gets a step. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wiggins has got his first 2 points.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. Deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Ware. 10 points for him. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wiggins against Doncic. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
There's a screen. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Sinks the 15-footer. Adebayo's got 7.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Doncic against Wiggins. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Rozier against Doncic. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pass to Lin. He got a piece of it. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. James with the block. Finney-Smith passes to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Rozier against Doncic. They set the pick. Hero outside. The 3-ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Rozier. He's marked by Finney-Smith. James against Rozier. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yep, that one goes.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They have a 19-point lead. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins, left side. James with the block. They recover it. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, gritty board and bucket for Rozier. Extra effort paying off.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Heat on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. Shots good by James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Rozier, left side. Can't connect from short range. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. James, hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Adebayo in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Adebayo, no good. Lakers trail by 17. James, outside. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. To the wing on the left. Here's Vanderbilt. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for
And so he makes both from the line. 1:46 left in the third. Rozier with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Vanderbilt to pass to James. .121 left in the third. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Adebayo, no good. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
James against Adebayo. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Lin. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Heat leading by 19. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic against Rozier. Hero outside. To the inside. Here's Ware. Len pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Doncic against Rozier. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 15 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat leading by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And let's take a look at Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. Pass to Rozier. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. And slam dunk by James.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Rozier outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. From behind the arc. And there's James on the assist by Vanderbilt. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Rozier finds Hero. Outside for Rozier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Stolen by Wiggins. Rozier with it. Now Doncic defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Hero outside. Here's the three. Buries it from three. Hero's got 12 points in just the second half.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Ware, that's good. And the Heat lead by 19.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He goes up again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
Here's Adebayo. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Gets the 3-ball to go. Hero's got 23.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Pass to Lynn. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Rozier outside. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Finney-Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. It's James on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Rozier. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Hero for three. He's off on that one. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. From the wing, the shot by James, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Once they try and manufacture again, those are the shots you want him to take.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 32 points. Miami leading by 22. Rozier outside. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man,
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Three-pointer Rozier, rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Rozier against Doncic. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Goes up off the inbound. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Ron with a nice little dribble.
It's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins. That free throw good from James.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
To the right side. Here's Ware. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
James against Adebayo. Finney Smith passes to James. Stolen by Rozier.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Terry Rozier.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And just making the defender look downright silly.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
Back to Rozier. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer Rozier. Finney Smith pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. 19-point game.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rozier against Doncic. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A statement road victory. So thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Jones. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Jones in the post. Edwards defending. Minnesota with the ball. McDaniels in the post. Davis is there. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here's Reed. After the miss from Klay Thompson. And Randall throws it down.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Final.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
With the shot, the Mavericks pull it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Davis finds Jones. Davis setting the pick for Jones. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the basket by Jones.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Jacks up a 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Out to Thompson, takes the 3, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Edwards passes to Randall. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Edwards. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Davis against Randall. Pass to Reed. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Irving. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And he uses the glass on the lane. He's got 5.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Reed with the screen on Thompson. Edwards kicks to Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jones, no one around him. No good with the triple. McDaniels finds Randall. Takes it inside, and Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime. for the slam.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And here's Randall following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Reed's got 5 now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasingly entertaining value.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Reed. He's got 5. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jones against Randall. Minnesota with the rebound. Pushing it up. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Minnesota.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Minnesota leading by 5. Randall surveying the D. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. Back to McDaniel. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington finds Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
He takes it in, and Reed throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
You can see there, Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat you.
Randall outside. Here he goes. Here's Edwards. That one, no good. Excellent D that time from Jones. From deep Washington. The Mavericks rebound, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. And it's now only a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Julius Randle getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Reed. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Randle kicks to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Irving dishes to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Jones has got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a...
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. McDaniels passes to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 9.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Edwards looking it over. Randall finds Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Davis against McDaniel. Jones kicks to Davis. 5 on the clock. Right wing from deep Washington. And rebounded by McDaniel. Timberwolves leading by 3. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Thompson against McDaniel. Inside from 6 away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Washington passes to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. Edwards finds Reed. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Edwards against Thompson. Randall a screen on Thompson. Edwards kicks to Randall. Edwards inside. He's covered by Thompson. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Jones. Driving inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. From downtown. And Jones pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
After Reed shoots the 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Randall kicks to Reed. Off target with his three. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by one. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And here are the Mavericks now. Irving dishes to Jones. Irving a screen on Reed. Jones the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. That puts them in the lead. Jones has got 8 here in the quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really...
Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Thompson against Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall outside. Back to McDaniel. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Offline with his three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Thompson finds Irving. Thompson a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving passes to Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Randall outside. Into the lane. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Washington outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Contributions so far in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Dallas. They've got Washington. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Jones in at the 5 down low. And stolen by DiVincenzo. It's deflected. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the wing, Thompson. McDaniels defending. Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Washington hits them both. Minnesota in the lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Edwards inside. He's up against Thompson. And Edwards slams it in.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Dallas shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Edwards against Washington. Washington with the screen on Reed. Davis owning the inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Edwards against Thompson. McDaniels in the post. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Irving, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Off the inbound. And it's finished off by McDaniels as he lays it in. McDaniels got 5. Thompson inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thompson against Edwards. Pass to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The 3 from Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Edwards, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that one drops for him. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Here's Randall. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Irving passes to Washington. Irving a screen on Edwards. Thompson outside. Back to Washington. Thompson outside, beyond the arc, and the three ball is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Edwards got 16 points, and the goal is Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Mavericks leading by 5. And here is Irving. He's got 15. Pass to Thompson. Davis against Reed. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot.
Edwards, Reed with it. Out left to the wing. And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing them, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Thompson against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Driving the lane. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Edwards with it. Takes a three. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones the pass to Davis. Jones sets the pick for Davis. Fires for 3. Randle grabs the board. Randle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 6. High arcing shot. 1:04 left to play here in the third. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Moving against DiVincenzo. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
30 seconds left in the third. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Randle a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hello. That's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Mavs. Edwards inside. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Handle out there with McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reid gets the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Irving with it. Lashake. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards passes to Randall. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Out to Edwards. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Davis on the wing. Washington with a screen on Reid. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall passes to Edwards. And Davis sends it back. Now Thompson. Thompson on the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. A 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game. McDaniels against Thompson. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And just like that, Clay answers with his own 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Reid. And Reid throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Irving against DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with them. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches gel.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. Jones against Reed. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Jones. Out to the wing. And here's Washington outside. They grab their own miss.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Picked by Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. 11 feet away. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Washington. Thompson finds Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
It's Randall with the drive. Reed against Jones. The 8-footer. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Irving. On the corner. And another basket for Dallas.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Washington. On the wing, Jones. He's defended by Randall. Jones kicks to Thompson. For the three. Another three for Dallas.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
And they had to battle for this one. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Here's Reed, and he converts the layup. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Irving launches it from deep. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
He jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Rozier. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden after the basket by Miami. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Crafty move, rips it home off a terrific move.
The ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. Shot clock at 3. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Wiggins. Harden, good.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Kicks it to Hero. Back to Rozier. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees. Gets that one to go.
Harden with it. Hero picks him up. Rebound by the Heat.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's the Heat with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. And the shot goes. Hero's got 6.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Adebayo against Leonard. Out to the wing. Zubac inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Rozier with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Rozier. Has to Ware. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn left side. Now here's Zubac. Miami grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the floor, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Leonard. It's 2-on-1. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Rozier looking around. Inside. Here's Hero. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden against Wiggins. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Hero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. And there's the screen. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones, and he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Dunn with a steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dunn's got 5.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Rozier from outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Zubac, screen. Leonard outside. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Now here's Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's Zubac. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Rozier with it. Defended by Dunn. And Adebayo slams it in.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
On the wing, Harden. Here's Dunn. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Rozier, following the score by the Clippers. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Wiggins against Harden. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Hero outside. Back to Rozier. Takes it inside. Adebayo passes to Rozier. 5 to shoot. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Leonard spikes it down.
Well, Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. Well, Kawhi Leonard, pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Rozier from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Here's Rozier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Adebayo in the post. Zubac there.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Leonard against Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Out to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. They get it back. Outside Jones. Picked his pocket. Harden against Rozier. Down low. Where? That's good. And now a three-point Heat lead.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Rozier. Defended by Dunn. Count it. Rozier's got 6 in the quarter.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard outside. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. And it's in there. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And so here is Miami. The Clippers getting their last shot to go.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Harden against Wiggins. And then Harden with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Rozier. 13 points in the game. Here's Ware. The layup off target. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Three-pointer Rozier. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Zubac's with it. The three is up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Right wing. Zubac's with it. Now Wiggins defending. It's stolen. A minute 9 left in the second quarter. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones feels it out. Zubac's screen. Jones drives in. Pass to Zubac's. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Rozier, the pass to Hero. No good with the triple. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Leonard for 3. Kawhi connects from the corner.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Three-pointer, Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat out in front, leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
all night thus far.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Rozier. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Harden, there's the block. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders, scoring ability as well, but the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Here's Rozier. Has to Ware. Hero outside. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 11.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Now Zubac looking to win the run. The rebound by Ware.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Harden. Rozier gets the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And there it is for him. Rozier's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Dunn. Give him 8. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leads no doubt.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Screen by Leonard. Harden from outside. The shot that time not on target.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now here's Rozier. Defended by Dunn. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 12. Harden with it. Hero picks him up. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Leonard. Fires from 14, and it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Pass to Ware. Outside for Rozier. To the middle. Here's Hero. It's deflected. Wiggins against Jones. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of of swagger. Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Done. The pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Rozier. 25 points in the game. Here's Ware. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ware's got 14 points for the game.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Rozier. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Rozier's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Up top, Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 10. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Clippers trail by 11. Kawhi attacking. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. Miami leading by 11. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Rozier outside. On target from range. Rozier's got 30 points.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Rozier with it. 30 points in the game. Pass to Hero. Tipped. Here's Dunn. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this.
And so it's the Miami Heat now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. Hero against Leonard. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Wiggins against Harden.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
That one's no good. Miami leading by 14. Rozier outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Drops in the layup for two. Rozier's got 4 points now in the quarter. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Harden drives in.
Oh, such a... clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
Simmons has checked in for Dunn. Harden hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Rozier with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Adebayo against Simmons. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Hero for three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Rozier. That one drops for him. Rozier's got 36 points.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Rozier. Driving in.
Oh my goodness. Terry Rozier showing big time hops.
Harden finds Zubac. Adebayo against Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Has to Ware. Beyond the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Rozier against Simmons. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Pass to Leonard. Over Adebayo. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Now, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Zubac with the steal. Count that bucket.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Miami leading by 19. Kicks it to Hero for 3. now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Rozier outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. From down in the low post, it goes. Leonard's got 29.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside Jones. Pass to Zubac. Outside Harden. Here's Leonard. Pounded by Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Harden against Adebayo. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Terry Rozier.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ware. Drops in the 3. And the Heat lead by 21.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Leonard for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 32 points.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Hero for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
3-pointer, Harden. Rebound, Miami. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Rozier against Simmons. Now Rozier.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Jones. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Here's Doncic. A step-back shot here. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Pass to Jones. Second shot opportunity. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hachimura, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Irving.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Now here is Davis. He's got 5. Jones sets the pick for Thompson. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Finney-Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Finney-Smith. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving against Doncic. Irving kicks to Washington. Irving a screen on Hachimura. And it's Washington missing. The Lakers in the lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. Now, coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to James. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And here is LeBron. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Now Davis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Vanderbilt takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
Davis finds Jones. Out to the right wing. Jones with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Washington diving in.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last two seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Washington passes to Thompson. Outside, Davis releases, and the jumper is good. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Plays it up and banks it in.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Lakers trail by 3. No one near James as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. To the middle, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
At the elbow, it's James. From deep three-point land, and Jones pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Jones. On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good. Now here's Thompson. Inside. Here's Davis. Doncic with the block. And so it's Davis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Washington passes to Jones. On the wing, Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Washington missing. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis sets a screen. The three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And it's James missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James good.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Irving surveying the floor. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hands it from downtown.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Jones dishes to Davis. Outside Irving. Shoots over Doncic. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Washington kicks to Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Dallas again missing. There are the Lakers. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside for Davis. Washington with the screen on James. Davis finds Irving. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Outside, Jones. Washington with the screen on Vanderbilt. And Jones slams it home.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. Here's LeBron. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mavericks trail by 12. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA.
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 13, Marshall.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Down by 12. Pass to Davis. Thompson in the corner. Davis sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Thompson misses.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these three. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Hachimura with it. And again, Los Angeles with the timeout.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. Puts up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 7.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so... fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It is. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot by Len, wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trailed by 14. Jones with the screen on James. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Jones. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul. The game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:35 left in the first half. For the screen on Doncic. Irving for three, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. LeBron, a screen on Irving. Outside, James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And both free throws, good for James. trail by 13. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Len. Gafford kicks to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
James in the post. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Jones. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 14.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
No good on the free throw.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And he can't hit the second. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Outside, Davis. The tray. And Davis nails the three.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Len. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Davis at the 3 spot. LeBron dishes to Doncic. James slams it in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Doncic passes to LeBron. From past the arc. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 11. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Len. Jones, and Jones slams it home.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
And Len has it in the corner. Stolen by Jones. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. And that one, good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
To the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. It's the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Irving can't hit. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Out to Doncic. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And Thompson throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
To the inside, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mavericks trail by 12. Now Irving. He's got 20. Pass to Jones. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic. This is his first free throw of the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers leading by 11. Doncic finds James. Lakers working the ball around now. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes going by.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford comes in for Jones. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Ejected by Len. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. LeBron a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to LeBron. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. For the screen on Vanderbilt. Thompson for 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Gafford misses. Lakers leading by 15. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
A different look for Dallas. Jones checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he's able to get it back. Thompson passes to Jones. Back to Thompson. Jones sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Inside. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Lakers leading by 13. James in the post. Washington's on him. Len dishes to LeBron. Len passes to James. Let's go. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. .1:15 left to play in the third. Right side, Irving. Jones sets the pick for Washington. On the wing, Davis. Good, nice job down low. Davis has got 16 points.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Irving against Doncic. Here's Doncic. James. Doncic left side. James finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
Irving, a screen on Len. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Davis for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in itself who's in the game for the Lakers.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Dinwiddie is screen on James. Davis against James. And Davis can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hachimura with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And here is Vanderbilt. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Misses the jumper. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And Davis sends it back. And that'll be for the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Thompson against Dustin. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson. Mavericks trail by 18. Dinwiddie outside. Outside, Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feet.
Right there from the corner. Good shot for Dinwiddie.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk would be right there, guys. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic right side. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge a three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. Mavericks trail by 18. Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. Doncic with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Second chance shot. Pass to Len. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, So smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Irving from long range. Here's Gafford. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Los Angeles leading by 16. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. Pass to LeBron. Cranes the three-pointer. James has got 46 points.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Davis. It's good. And now it's up to 25 points for Davis.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Now here's LeBron. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Lakers with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two. Mavericks trail by 18. Irving sets a screen for Washington. Driving to the basket. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. James.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Doncic against Irving. Pass to Davis. Good. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half. Lakers leading by 19 points. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Len with a screen on Thompson. And a dunk by Len.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Los Angeles has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Len with a screen on Washington. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
And the second free throw, good. Now the Mavericks with it. Outside Irving, from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Vanderbilt the pass to James. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Harden over Edwards. Harden with a bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. First quarter of play, a minute in. DiVincenzo finds Randall. 6 to shoot. With the floater. And he gets the bucket.
The lefty floater from Randall. A bit funky from the big man, but a nice soft touch there.
Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn outside. And here's Zubats. McDaniels covering. And they're running. DiVincenzo on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Pass to Randall. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Edwards looking for an opening. Deflected. They get it back. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Goes back up.
The long arms of Zubats creating some pretty smothering coverage out there.
They've got numbers. Here's Jones. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Harden against Edwards. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Randall. Randall, a screen on Harden. Back to Randall. Great D that time from Zubats.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents. Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Now here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. From the arc. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards has got 5.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. Jones against Randall. Gobert on the high post. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Harden. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Gobert up top. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside to the middle. Here's Gobert. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Harden going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, the finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Randall outside. Gobert. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Dunn outside. Jones in the post. DiVincenzo covering. And he can't jam it through. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Dunn. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Clippers in the lead. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden's got space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Gobert up top. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nine seconds left in the opening quarter. Leonard left side. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Now here's Gobert. Randall, a screen on Harden. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. And McDaniels with the layup.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Harden against Edwards. They grab their own miss. Zubac finds Jones. That three's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Picked by Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Tipped.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. The fader. Basket's good. Edwards got 9 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden surveying the D. From downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. The 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
And Harden with the slam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Edwards against Leonard. Outside for Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Randall outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Done. Pass to Zubac. To the inside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Just 2 determined. Zubac's finishing strong.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around the type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Pass to Dunn. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Randall against Jones. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he's going for the oop here. Randall can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard outside. Jones from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Harden. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's Leonard. Let's go with a three. A corner three for Kawhi.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Edwards. He got a piece of it. Left side, Harden. And Los Angeles, another three.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard against Edwards. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Randall against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Stop the drought, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:27 left in the first half. Zubac with a screen on Randall. Jones. And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert showing some mobility. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And look at the stride Gobert possesses. Able to get in with just a few steps.
Randall with a steal. Gobert passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Gobert inside, working on Jones.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Leonard for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard outside. Takes the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And it's the Clippers on the break. And then Harden with the jam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Edwards with it. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. And oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Harden can't hit.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Right side Harden from deep. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Zubac has gotten his second bucket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Poke loose. Randall with it. Harden picks him up. Edwards against Leonard. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Strong drive by Edwards. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact. Rolls there. Does a nice job on the finish.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now Edwards. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard outside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Minnesota shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds, and get some assists. He's a weapon.
To the left wing. Oh, good look from Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubac has got 6 here in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Overdone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. DiVincenzo's got 8 points. The Clippers lead by 7. Here's Harden. 23 points in the game. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
It's Edwards on the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Randall's in his pocket. Outside Harden to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Here's Gobert. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now. Leonard for 3. Offensive board. That one is off. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he lobbed. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brett.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he is a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides. Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Randle outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. From the corner. And that one's good. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Compact and single motion release. That one from Dante looked real nice.
Leonard outside. Over to the wing. Here's Zubats. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubats. Again, the Clippers score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the middle. Harden against DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fades back. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Jones with some nice D. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've racked up a ton of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And he's going for the lob! And Gobert with the stuff.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Harden from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Randall outside. To the inside. Zubats with the steal. Here we go. Here's Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off off the glass. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer, Harden. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Back to Zubac. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Harden against Edwards. The drive by Harden. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubac has got 16 in the second half. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. And it's rejected. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. Let's go with a three. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Wow, Gobert must have really been feeling it to take such a quick shot.
Harden finds Zubac. Back to Harden. Takes a three. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 26.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's DiVincenzo, defended by Donovan. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harden from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Gobert with a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Edwards. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Clippers lead by 13. Pass to Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 31 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Shot to stop the run. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Edwards got 22.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Here's Harden. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. DiVincenzo with it. Dunn in his pocket. Down low. DiVincenzo on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it.
Sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Leonard. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Back to Jones. Out to Leonard. Back to Jones. There's the 3. Leonard with a screen on Gobert. Jones feels it out. The three is up. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Randall. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Harden, the pass to Jones. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
Leonard against McDaniels. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Now Zubac. Clock at 4. Gobert with the double. Shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Leonard. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Leonard passes it to Jones. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him with an 8. Now here's Harden.
on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Len in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Rozier. It's good from about 19 feet. Rozier's got his second best. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Hachimura. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Ware, good.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
To the paint, here's Len. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Hachimura. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them.
Yes! For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Doncic against Wiggins. Takes a step back. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 5 now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Hero. Fires from deep. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Vanderbilt against Hero. James wide open. Tries to save it. No good on the 3. And it's Rozier, top the key. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Offline from the top of the key. The Heat leading by 3. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
And Rozier, here we go. That shot, no good. Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Doncic against Rozier. Here's Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Doncic against Rozier. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook. Doncic against Rozier. To the middle. Another shot. And the dunk by Len.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Going inside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Wiggins passes to Ware. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. On the wing, Rozier. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Rozier kicks to Ware. He makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Vanderbilt. Plays it up off the glass.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Rozier looking around. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 7 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Shots good by Hero.
A dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feet.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Len. 3-pointer on the way. Buries the long-range jumper.
3.
And the Lakers lead by 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Len. Doncic against Wiggins. Clock up 2 there. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Rozier's got 8 points.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And here's LeBron outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the 5 down low. And the shot goes down. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And he's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane and he'll thread the needle.
Here's Adebayo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lakers shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Rozier. Takes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lakers leading by 9. The shot by Len, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Pass to Adebayo. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's LeBron outside. Oh, offensive interference. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. A 12-point game. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. No good on the triple. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Doncic against Wiggins. And Len has it in the corner. Carries it from 3-point range. Len's got 6 points in the quarter. The Heat trail by 11. Now, here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Hero passes to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Vanderbilt kicks to Len. Doncic against Rozier. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. That one falls. Hachimura's got 6.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamental.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Down low, here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Doncic.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
The Heat have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention: carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
The Heat trail by 12. To the inside, and Wiggins throws it down.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Len with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Len. Hachimura with it. No good from outside. Now Rozier. 16 points for him. And here is Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 7th assist of the game.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Hachimura. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Count ball. That's a jump ball. Circle.
Doncic outside. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And stolen by LeBron. Adebayo against Hachimura. Doncic outside. Len with a screen on Hero. Doncic finds James. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Hero with the screen on Len. With the drive.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And here is Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. They get it back. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Len dishes to Doncic. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go with a 3. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Doncic with it. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
He's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters. He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Rozier.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Len finds James. On the 3 off target. And he's on the success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Count it.
And when Rozier goes on the drive, he's relentless. Even the contact can't throw off his shot.
Len with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Len. It's deflected. Here's Ware. He has 7. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Len with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he's good on the 2nd. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here is Hachimura. 10 points for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Rozier. Pass to Ware. 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic passes to Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. From range, LeBron is good.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Hero. And another basket for Miami.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he makes that one.
Just a super... unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Outside, Hero. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got 16 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
An eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rozier kicks to Hero. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Hero. This one for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Here's Here's Rozier, and they immediately answer back with a dunk at the other end.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Doncic, pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron against Adebayo. Vanderbilt inside. The putback. And Ware pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Pass to Adebayo. Put that in on the layup. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Doncic dishes to James. Back to Doncic. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Rozier against Doncic. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 1 point on the basket from Rozier.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic steps on the gas. Len's shot is off. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Lock at 6. And Wiggins throws it down.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
LeBron galloping to the rack. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. .125 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Hachimura. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hero. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Wiggins against Doncic. That shot missing. Wiggins with some nice D. Rozier finds Adebayo. Outside Rozier. The 3. The shot by Adebayo, no good. LA has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Rozier. To the middle. Here's Ware. Jams it in off the great move.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It'll count. Gonna go that time. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Let's go, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Hachimura. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Now Rozier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And the Lakers with possession here. And here is Doncic trying to find Len. Gets it to him.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Rozier against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Hero against Doncic. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Len. James against Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Miami on defense. To the paint. Len passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. LeBron with it. And LeBron throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Hero to take the lead. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 13 points in the second half. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. A 3 off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic passes to Len. Doncic looking it over. Len with a screen on Wiggins. Len down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Again, the Heat good for two.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Now Hachimura. And stolen by Wiggins. That's the Heat on the break. Rozier for three. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has...
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Rozier against Doncic. Rozier kicks to Ware. Wiggins outside. Just fine on the clock. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Wiggins, the Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. LeBron passes to Len. Nice move. And it's good on the way. Len's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Len finds James. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic against Rozier. Nice D from Doncic.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Miami's won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Into the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Outside Rozier. To the right wing. Here's Ware. By Len.
And they had a foul to kill. You didn't want to use it on the ground.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Pass to Len. Is a 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Len from downtown. And Rozier pulls it down. 6 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Hero. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's James outside. Laces one from 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Off target. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the 4 slot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Dallas. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Washington inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. About a minute into this first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And Edwards, here we go. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Irving. To the middle. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Davis a screen. The three from Thompson. Drills it from deep.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Davis. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open shot.
And here's Washington from downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Lively. Pass to Davis. From deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Timberwolves trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington outside. And here's Davis. McDaniels covering. Thompson outside. Here's Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Edwards against Thompson. Up top, Edwards. From outside the arc. Minnesota again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. 6-point game. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Davis, good. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Irving. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. The three from Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Randall on the screen. The kick out to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Excellent D there from Lively.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Davis misses. Timberwolves trail by 7. For 3, Randall. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Washington outside. Shakes it. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo against Thompson. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation with over and back. Here's Edwards, driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson against Edwards. Here's the 3. Thompson's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Lively. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Irving finds Lively. The 3 from Thompson sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Thompson against Edwards. To the wing on the left. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Well, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting 3s early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Randall, pass to Gobert. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Irving, a screen on Randall. Too strong. Davis for two.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
DiVincenzo driving. Randall outside. Gobert against Thompson. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's Thompson. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. Just three to shoot. And here's Thompson for three. It's not going to go for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McDaniels finds Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Davis. The three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Irving, a screen on Edwards. The three from Thompson. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 3. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. McDaniels passes to Randall. Gobert with it. The 3-ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Washington, a screen on McDaniels. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Lively. On the wing, Davis. Thompson, a screen on Randall. Here's Davis. AD going airborne.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 13-4 run. The three from Thompson. The shot won't fall. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside McDaniels. Drives to the hoop. Back to Gobert. Oh, sweet move.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 6. Irving, the pass to Lively. Right wing. Lively with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Washington. Back to Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Outside Davis. Inside. Three-pointer. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 12 now in this quarter.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Out left to the wing. Gobert with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Lively. Out to the wing. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. Thompson finds Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Edwards. Thompson. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. Timberwolves trail by 11. And here's McDaniels. No points yet. Now Edwards. Defended by Thompson. Randall a screen on Thompson. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Davis. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Davis with a screen on Randall. Thompson passes to Lively. 6 to shoot. Thompson with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:24 left in the first half. Irving against DiVincenzo. High arcing shot. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
The drive by DiVincenzo. And the bucket is good. 1 minute left in the first half of basketball. Davis, the pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 11 points.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Thompson finds Lively. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. Right side Davis. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. Irving looking around. Gets it up. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. Really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
PJ Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Here's Irving into the lane. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Davis against Randall. Clock at 6. Back to Daniels. Over Washington. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Screen by Lively. The 3 from Thompson. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Thompson with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Edwards against Thompson. Gobert passes to Randall. Got a piece of it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And here's Thompson for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up. Minnesota shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Irving, that's good.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Edwards. No one covering. Irving's got 14.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Edwards against Thompson. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Thompson passes to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Up top, DiVincenzo, covered by Lively. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. Here's Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Edwards, shoots over Thompson, and it falls all over the rim and in. Edwards got 20 points.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And here's Thompson for three. The offensive rebound. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Thompson with a screen. Fires the three. Davis misses. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Play drives. Thompson, a screen on Randall. Here's Davis. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Irving. 19 points in the game. The ball's knocked loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Rudy Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
First team foul.
Throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 14. The 3 from Washington. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against DiVincenzo. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. Randle with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Edwards against Thompson. Pass to McDaniels. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Back to Randle. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Randle outside. Takes the 3. That shot is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. On the wing, Thompson. Davis, a screen. Fires for 3. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3. Thompson's got 26 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Back to Daniels. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
And here's the fast break. DiVincenzo finds Randle. And it's blocked by Davis. Out to Thompson. Wide open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Irving against DiVincenzo. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas leading by 14. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson against Edwards. Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Thompson. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Timberwolves trail by 19. It's stolen by Washington. Launches a 3, and Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Back to Irving. Here's Lively. Off target from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. The three from Thompson, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Driving inside. And Davis with the block. Washington outside. Randall against Irving. For 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards looking for an opening. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Thompson. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
On defense, the Timberwolves.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Here's McDaniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Shot on the wing. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Klay Thompson.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Davis against Randall. Davis misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. 17 seconds left in the game. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving with it.